Right, we're getting right back into it. Let's see what we got. Alright, so when we last left off, we were getting ready, I do believe, to clear Morn Tunnel. We got our Side of Grace. We got our Stake of Marika. And I believe... oh boy. We gotta set this up again every time. Here's the Martyr Effigies, Side of Grace. We had the quests in there. Where is my landmarks? There it is. I think that's it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but... there's Morn Tunnel. We'll mark those two. Take a second to lower my own volume. There we go. Just want to see what's... okay. Easier to go across and then deal with it. I do not want to waste any more health pots on these little turds. Let's go kill this guy. And I just wasted the health pot even though I queued up the... Alright. Is what it is. Let's continue. I'm sure there's an easier way down than just jumping in there, so... We'll see what's what soon enough. See if there's an alternate path this direction. There is. There's a treasure chest here, next to another one of our friendly gatherers. Let's grab this since we're here. Oh, never mind. No, I thought it was a node. It was just his face. I think we go under, right? And then there's... That was the one route on the side. So this one goes over here. Where is this waypoint that we've set? More in tunnel. We're already here. We can get rid of that marker. Ripping through here, taking no prisoners. Our health has been dwindling the last little bit. Already killed all these people, so we'll go down here. Let's just look around again, make sure. Can we come here? There's all these guys. There's that place. Let's grab this. Somber smithing stone, more smithing stone. Let's go down under. See if we can't go even deeper. Oh, boss room. Now this could go really good or really bad. There's no telling. This might be the magma worm actually. Oh, it's not. I don't even think I have to do anything, to be honest. At least not yet. There we go. Oh shit. Easy enough. See if we can get him. Yep. We got the rusted anchor. Very nice. It's not something that I necessarily care about, but I've heard it's a pretty insane weapon in its own. Yeah, barbaric roar. Interesting. Okay. So we have stamp, storm stomp, Reduvia Bloodblade, Quick Step, Wild Strikes, Barbaric Roar, Kick, Spinning Chain. This is critical for a certain thing that must be done. That's got a kick as well. Torch Attack, Parry, 2 parry options, but this one, my shield obviously has more than the wooden shield as far as physical defense. But we can officially say that this region is done. Thank you. Thank you, my love. Indeed, I do have this. Oh, so we should probably check out Earthbore Cave, which means south of the Lookout Tower is our waypoint. Because we don't want to be up here, because we already visited this, and this puts us on a very high point. Now, before it loads in, we're going to see here, it looks like from here, we're going mainly north-northwest, which would put us right about here. We should run into another cave in the Site of Grace. Which cannot be trusted. Nobody's going down there. I can't see the earth. Hold up. Am I going down there? For real? Hold up. Something died over there and gave me free points. Oh, this is where I'm going. Faith of Faith, therefore plays the old codger. Okay. Visions of Beast. Praise the old codger. There's a grace. Let me see if there was a... Yeah, there is a Stake of America in here, but we're going to find it for sure. So we're just going to mark it off now. I might actually have enough for a level right now. I do. How much do I have enough for more? For 8, 12, 12 plus 8 is going to be 2,000, 2,600 on top of my 950 is not enough for a level, so we'll keep a hold of our gold runes. Fuck. You son of a bitch. Excuse me. I'm gonna name him Nibbles. That's a good name. It's a good name. I already know there's a hole there. I don't intend on falling down it again just yet. I can't craft anything that is of a vicious nature. I don't have... I do have these equipped. Hold on. There has to be... What I am going to do is light up the area before I go down there. I still love how calm you sound even when frustrated. Yeah. I didn't die in real life. I have no reason to be absolutely filled with rage or anything. Oh god, I thought that was an enemy. Pretty good place here. So we got a cave. This is where I apparently died. Couple items here for the taking. Is there more to this? No, there's a drop down. We're gonna light this whole place up, for the most part. Elmo, I can just imagine what that when you do someday. Yours will have that. You're still gonna have that disappointed dad energy. Yeah, essentially. Be like, dang, dude, really? Like, I had to go and be deceased. That's not cool. Damn. Fuck. Hold on. There we go. I put my... Did you see your spirit? Oh yeah, my spirit's gonna have that energy. 1000%. Hey, there's the steak of Merrick. The effigy. It's not a steak of Marika. I keep calling it a steak, but it's not a steak of Marika, it's an effigy. That being said, this is the cave. Let me see. I want to test something. I think I had an incantation, so we might have to kill some stuff again. Yes, I do. The Flame of Frenzy. Yeah, that stuff's good. This one's good. I need 16 faith to use that. But now we know where we're going and that this just loops through, so we can kind of skip and avoid a good portion of that down where we just dropped. Thankfully our glowstones will light the way. Because there's no way this is the entire cave. There's just a few rats and a... No, okay, there's something behind it. Yep, it does go down, I believe. Those are the two bodies that I already explored. Hold on. I don't have any more glowstones. I'm using the torch then. Yeah, this drops down. There is more to this cave. I won't die if I fall down this, I don't think. Nope, there's water below. Fantasy version of New York subways. Yeah, essentially. That's like... It's like big facts. Everyone knows the New York subway's poo-poo. Oh, it's a fucking rune bear. Give me a minute. Oh boy. I have a weird... Yeah, I'm gonna die. Maybe. Actually, hold on. I can summon. That's good. That was not good. This is gonna be difficult. Give me a minute, y'all. Let me dial in now, because all those other bosses, though tanky, do not compare to this fucking rune bear. And I bet it's only gonna give me something stupid like a larval tear or something. Something that I don't fucking need. Alright. Suck it up, Buttercups. Time to play. Yep. Go. Heal. Come here, motherfucker. Oh, he gave me a hug. God damn. Oh, that was a rather close one, wasn't it? All right. Even less than that, I think I got a magic resist talisman. Yeah, magical damage negation. It is what it is. It's not really anything that makes me go, whoa, dude. You know? Yeah, he gave me a big ol' hug. That bear loves me. I think I have enough for a... I might have enough for a level, I might not. But I will, regardless. I do have enough. What's next? The ruins above. What is this? The forest lookout tower? Nobody cares. Yet. I found the bridge of sacrifice. I went across it, as a matter of fact. These are the demi-human forest ruins, and there's the ruins cellar to the immediate west of where we are. I would say immediate west, but there's a path we actually have to go around to get there, so... Because I obviously can't go to the left, that's just roaring waters in my death. Because I can't fucking swim. Alright. Oh shit. I'm not doing this shit. Leave me the fuck alone, little weirdos. Due west. Is this that lookout tower? Is that what that is? That's not a lookout tower, that's a destroyed pillar. There's the ruins, though. I suppose I am gonna have to fight demi-humans. I might as well just kill the entire region. Someone come at me. Make it easy. Yeah, there you go. Alright, enough of that shit. Glass shard. I don't know what I need the glass for, but I'll take it. Let's just summon the wolves for the sake of it. That's been dealt with. Let's make sure we're not missing anything inside of this place. No, no. Okay, it's got to be this bigger building here. This larger structure is likely to house the cellar. It looks more like a building than anything. Oh. Oh my. What are you? So it's a mage-like as well? That's some nice rewards from that, I think. But there's still supposed to be a... Let me see if I'm tripping. So that's the ruins. We can clear this off, but we haven't found the cellar. The cellar is that way? Oh, so I just did that for... I mean, it was still for a reason, let's be honest, but like... What? What am I missing here? It's up further. I know that. No secret wall. Get a bird's eye view if we can. Oh, there it is. Is there a boss to be fought? No. Shield of the Guilty. Okay, okay. They should be wary of trap. You know what? I'm gonna leave a message to counter that because they're liars. There is no trap ahead. The next location on our repertoire should probably be the Church of Pilgrimage, which would be a direct extension west of here. So we're gonna go find that. Hey bitches, how about we don't do that? Popping out of the ground is for pansies. Come and fight me. I will back up until you stop trying to circle me. You're gonna learn the hard way anyway. Come on, help your friend. Help your friend. Idiot. That's what happens when you don't prep for an ambush. Okay, where were we? West. We conquered the region, killed its mommy. Yes, that ugly ass big boss cretin was a woman. It said it was a queen. It's going to try and kill me with little tracking. Oh no, never mind. Anyway, church. It is a nice, quaint little road. Look at that view, though. Gorgeous. Am I going to get invaded? I am not sure. And the spirit says, the mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. O America, Queen Eternal, he is your unwanted child. Oh, yes. Margaret the Fell Omen and Godric the Grafted. And that, my friends, is a sacred tear. which increases the overall strength of my flasks. I don't see any... Oh. Gold centipedes. What are you? Some kind of skelly warrior. Oh, there's an armament. Maybe. We'll see. There's the iron shield. Okay, dope. Blood grease. We have time. Is there nothing else to loot here? Is there a graveyard nearby? No? Okay. No more problems for me. Let's look at this shield, shall we? This one's terrible. The shield of the guilty basically succumbs to every damn thing. It looks really cool, but that's about it. Gilded Iron Shield has terrible resistance against physical, at least right now. I've encountered more magic than I have magic and physical, so I'm gonna replace the talisman there. Let's see if we can get a level while we're here. We'll go to 1 for now.
Spoken echoes linger here, words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. In Marika's own words, then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed. Return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden Ring. Grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
I feel like I'm missing something here. Either I'm crazy or maybe it's because I don't have the faith required to use it. I don't know. All I'm saying is I could have sworn I had an Ash of War. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't have Sacred Blade. I'm confused. Let's take a look. We can mark these two off. I'd say our next best bet is the Tomb Sword runes. Fourth Church of America. The Witchbane ruins are pretty terrible. Let's go straight down to the catacombs. It's pretty much straight south. I'm on the fence about a specific area over there. I think the Witchbane Ruins cellar has somebody who is a prisoner, but if you kill them, it does something that fucks up a quest line. There's the area with the Wandering Mausoleum. Here's the route. It could be down here though, but I think it's up here because the image has a pillar in it. What do you know? I was right. Am I missing something? No, there's no effigy. Not yet. There is the effigy. Really? No summons here, eh? Peculiar. Okay. Let's see what this does. Oh, dope. Not as dope was getting hit by that pot. Good enough. Next. What are you aiming at, bro? I have to be right back, as I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna sit in this rather peculiar location. Alright, so, sorry about the wait. Hold on, let me make sure everything is good to go. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we're going down this way, I think. Yeah. You can tell by the flowers, the grave glovewort, that I haven't picked yet. Oh, it's another fire biome. This is an enemy. There's a route to the right. Damn, that sucked. Thank you. That was easy. We'll knock that down into the ground, continue on. Get ambushed by a skeleton or two. Good to know. So, I have a strategy for this. We're gonna go here, run left, run right, run right, run left, run left, run right. Ignore everything. Run left. Ignore this guy. Run right. Hit this. See if they're still following me. He's probably gonna de-aggro. We're gonna take this room. We're gonna aggro the entire thing. Then we're gonna hit this. And jump on. Oh. so hard to deal with these skeletons sometimes. But now whatever's been aggroed will either stay there or die. Honestly, yes, but I didn't want to get caught in it. There he is. Tier 2 grave glovewort. Very good. Here's the mechanism that unlocks the boss door. Any enemies? No. We're going to ignore those and we're going to go down here and get our summons ready. Oh, so that thing is an actual beast. Understood. I got Lutel the Headless. I got Lutel the Headless. Yes. That's my favorite. Absolutely happy days. Let's rest at the site of grace. See what the level up requirement is. We're gonna need 4,500. And we have 4,100. How much do we need? We're probably just barely short, huh? Yeah. One more level into vigor and we will be good. We will now be able to confidently say we're done with Tomb Sword Catacombs. There's this martyr effigy, but that's because there's a boss fight here. The question is, do we do the boss fight or nay? You'd probably try. You'd probably try. I do it for the love of the game. Let's see. I know that the martyr is gonna be, the effigy is gonna be up here. Ouch. So here's the Stake America. This is a respawn point. That's the difference, is this is a Stake America and this is a martyr effigy. Just in case. Yep, there's no summons for this. Oh, I don't have the mana to do that summon. Oh, it's just not going to let me altogether. Never mind, buddy. Never mind. It's all good, dude. I don't think I want the smoke. I really don't. I'm telling you, bro. I'm good. I'm good off of that. You know what? Fuck it. Let's play. Don't mind me, bro. I did say that. But we have to be a little cautious. Since it didn't allow me any summons. Yeah, it's not going to turn out good no matter how I swing it. I'm saying, he just fucked up his own homie. That shit was crazy. Damn it. Give me a minute. Let me... Oh, so now I can summon the fucking... Alright. And there's no summon assist. Nobody here. Got his ass. Yes! I got stuff to mix a wondrous physic. But do I even have a wondrous physic yet? No, I don't have a wondrous physic even. But I have the stuff to make an excellent wondrous physic. I don't know what part you're referring to. I don't want to distract you from your work either. And south, but southwest is where this other grace is. Oh, that's a common thing, but maybe. Perhaps I will. We will see. Damn, that's unfortunate. It put me all the way the fuck over here. How do I get down there? Oh, I know. Duh. Hold up. No. That's level 28. Next we'll be working on faith until faith is at 20. We have now found the tomb sword side of grace, and against my better judgment we will go to the tomb sword's ruin. We're gonna clear all this except for maybe we'll see what's in the Witchbane cellar, but we'll go northwest. If yes, there's that building. Not gonna be a big issue. Also, what is this heater shield? Same thing, except all of it's better. Yeah, but this one comes with parry. I'll just keep the one I have for now. Let me see here. It says Tomb Sword Ruins, and there's the cellar entrance. Okay, okay. Oh, this is so good. A bunch of Trina's lilies. Happy day. I forget what they upgrade, but we'll see. Buddy got himself trapped with a pack of wolves. Oh shit. Oh, the winged scythe. Well, the skeleton jump scared the shit out of me when he shot you. Oh, really? Lol, Dustin. He startled me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, he caught me good. Dropped my health a bit, but he's still a victim. Hey, alright, let's see. There's Martyr Effigy, there's the Tomb... So there's the Tomb Sword Cave, there's 4th Church America. So we're gonna go straight... let's go southwest and let's try to hit this cave, because it... I don't know if I trust it or not. But we'll go southwest anyway. The Witchbane Ruins, there's a reason why I'm a little skeptical about going in there, and that is that there's an NPC chained to the wall in one of these ruins, and... pretty critical thing that if she is down there in that specific place, not to really touch her, because you don't want to trigger a breaking of a certain quest line that is rather beneficial. Oh, it's mausoleum guards, headless mausoleum guards. Okay, we're just gonna walk in though, because I don't think they have the slightest inkling that we're here. They are hostile to first glance though. So we're gonna grab the sacred tear. We're gonna hit the site of grace. We're gonna go in. And we're going to add even more potency to the flask because of the sacred tear. We will eventually use this because it does proc with faith, but... Oh shit. my alarm's going off. I don't care. So we can mark this off the map now. I should be able to go straight to the Tombsword Cave if we go south-southeast. Wrong place. That's definitely the Witchbane runes. So we'll follow this around and down. We'll deal with the Witchbane in a minute. But it's very heavily laden with poison. Come on, you. We want to go this way. We don't need to get into a wandering mausoleum yet. You can only use them once per, but it'll be fun when we finally do get in this big behemoth. I've never entered one before, so... cannot wait to see how that turns out. Oh, that's too far. We need to go this way. I know the entrance is around the basin here somewhere. The mausoleum soldiers are all headless. They're guarding it. I guess we're gonna do the Witchbane first. Let's do our summon. Ew, the whole place is just covered in poison, is it? This place is fucking terrible. This is the place I was referring to.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothy degenerates.
Let me look at her quest line. Sorcerer Summon with the waypoint. Interact with Primeval Sorcerer Azul to receive Comet Azure. Come back to speak with Selen. Interact with Master Lusat to receive Stars of Ruin. Come back to speak with Selen. Advance Randy's quest to tell the defeat of Star Scourge Radon. Come back to speak with Selen. Speak with the real Selen in the underground cellar of the Witchbane ruins to receive Selen's Primal Glintstone. Exhaust dialogue with Jaren at Redmane Castle if you haven't already done so. Extinguish the dialogue with Jaren. Okay, so clearly we don't kill. This is the real one. So yeah, this place is no good for me right now. We're just gonna run up here. We're gonna dip the fuck out. Get away from here, get high ground so we can see what's what. We know where it is though. This is the Witchbane. We still have to find the Tomb Sword Cave. But the entrance is a bit elusive. We found this. We found this. There's the isolated merchant's shack. So let's just go southeast. Primarily east. I know it's somewhere over here, man. They can't convince me otherwise. Yeah, I pissed him off, whatever. Not ready to deal with that all yet. I have a feeling it's a little bit more to the right of what I thought it was. I could be wrong. Contour lines suggest that it's on the second level. Like right up here, for example. Oh, it's one of those dickheads. Whatever, I'm busy. Poison ahead. Why does that not surprise me? Be wary of group. Try fingers butthole. Yep, that is poison. How am I supposed to deal with this? Do I have an immunity thing? No, that just alleviates blood loss. So it's like the floor is lava, essentially. We don't want it to proc because then it'll poison us until it runs out. Return of the crazed butt stabber. It's always the hash slinging slasher. It's never not. Alright, fuck it. Alright, motherfuckers. Alright, I know I'm on poison proc. You took my gloves off. You shouldn't have done that. I already know I'm poisoned, so there's no point in me... They're really susceptible to certain things. But while I'm poison procced, they can't do anything to me. Boss ahead, okay. Let's avoid the boss for the moment. I'm not even dealing with these blobs. I'm busy. Rats. Allegedly the boss. Viridian Amber Medallion. Very good. Don't know what it does. What does it do? Does it raises maximum stamina? Not a bad gig, that. Returning to the ancient. Also, you missed my bad joke earlier. What was it? Oh, I wish there was a character named Ziplatypus so you could parry Ziplatypus. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? That was bad. I love it. That was fucking abhorrent. What's next? The isolated merchant's shack. The isolated merchant's sack. To the fucking southwest. What is this? Castle Morn. Alright. We go even further to the southwest. Mostly south now.
It's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
That's a cool outfit, not gonna lie. What do you have? Ooh, he has the Zweihander. Lost Ashes of War, Sacrificial Twigs, PvP Fingers. Ah! I must purchase the lantern. Now we're gonna go through and sell stupid shit we don't need. There are certain weapons I will absolutely keep. Like these both have blood loss buildup, that's pretty hefty. This I've heard is an insane weapon. That one's blood loss buildup 30 with a Reduvia Bloodblade proc. This one has Angel's Wings and has insane blood loss buildup as well. All the Ashes of War are being kept. Now we'll go through the materials, see what we don't need. Obviously we don't need 43 of these, so we're going to sell 33 of them. Sell 3 of these. Poison Bloom, sell 12 of these. Mushrooms. Sell 21 Cave Moss. I'm never gonna use that.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you, elderly man with a cool outfit. Dang, I'm really that close, huh? You all will die in order to give to me. Runes. We have now found both of those. Tower of Return I have no interest in. We could certainly attempt to clear Castle Morn. So we will spawn. Where is... That's Irina there. So we can spawn at the Bridge of Sacrifice, I believe, and head upward to make sure that we've gotten said quest before we clear Castle Morn. Castle Morn has a boss within it as well, which, interestingly enough, should provide us... Oh boy. Okay, good. Let's make sure we have Irina's quest.
Please, if you wouldn't mind, deliver the letter to my enemy stubborn.
Yep, no problem, we got it. Very good. So we're gonna go here, and we're gonna get to Castle Morn. Starting by absolutely murking that arrow-flinging son of a bitch out front. Oh, we also bought the lantern, so we can remove this and place the lantern here, is what I'll say. Because now we don't need a torch to light our way. Damn arrow curved and almost lit my whole shit up. I hope you know I'm gonna get your ass, bro. Playthrough, are you going to complete everything or only quest lines? Everything. I'm getting every single golden oh. I did want a great bow. I can't wait to hurt things with a great bow. Eventually once I complete the zone, I'll go back and grab every golden seed, every, you know, obviously I should be hitting every church as part of my landmarks, so the golden, or the sacred tiers shouldn't be an issue, but if there's anything I missed in my travels, I will acquire it. And I can cross-reference my inventory to ensure that my findings are truly thorough. There we go. So we go down. We found this. We found this. We are at Castle Morin. There's a behind the castle grace. There's a rampart jail grace. And there's a spot for the damn dickhead boss that I'm gonna have to deal with. Oh! I fucked up. That's okay. That's okay. Just see how much chaos I can harbinge from this. Enough to significantly drop their health bars, I should say. So that's the little area boss taken care of. I don't have any more pots for mana or for health, so I have to be very cautious. Although the dogs are damn near impossible to deal with most times. I literally don't have any more anything, really. See if there's any goodies hidden behind the effigy. Oh yeah, I can get smoldering butterflies from here and give myself another leg up. poison grease will help. We'll start with the fire grease though. Oh. I don't believe I've seen this room before. The claymore, nothing special. It's like an armaments room. That handles that. Let's go up top here. Oh, I deserve that. That was incredible. I got fucking overzealous and just ran up in there. Let's make 2 more fire pots while we're at it. Frankly, I'm just gonna run past all these fools. They're not gonna be able to see me or find me in like 2 seconds anyway. Now let's go get our runes back and help in that fight now that we have more pots. We're just actually gonna let them do their thing unless one of them tries to come and like fight us. So once most of them are dealt with on their own, and I'm gonna get points for watching them kill each other right now. There's some free points, or free runes. There's some free runes and about... Nope. Oh, they're actually winning there. The demi-humans. There we go. Interesting. And that's why we make fire pots, ladies and gents. I can't make more, but that was still worth it. Steel wire torch. Interesting. There's a tower that I need to get to. I don't think it's this one by any means. Yeah, no, this isn't it. That's... that opposite side over there is where I need to be. Interesting. I don't need to go down there yet. I could have sworn I had enough to make some of this shit. Well, no time like the present. We don't need HP yet. Now we can do one. I get this crazy feather arrow, and now I have... inadvertently, I've acquired a fancy hat. Look at me all dapper with a feather, greater than every other feather that has ever been presented to anybody. What a hat that I have been bestowed. I could go down there and there's a side of grace, but I really don't want to do that. Not yet. Especially since I know I'm well away from dying at all for quite some time. Don't know what's that way, but I do know what's this way, and that's answers. Let them do their thing. At first I didn't know what was going on. I looked over and I just saw my roommate like crawling under his bed, like slowly inching his way deeper under there. And I was like, what the fuck is this gremlin doing? And then I realized he was reaching to like grab something. I was like, oh, it makes sense now. Hi, dude. Alright, that part's done. We'll go up here and touch base with part 1 of the quest.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godwin himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this by way of apology. I see. From Arena. Thank you. I mean, you're dead. But I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands. If you see Arena, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty. If you see Arena, her father...
Oh wow, my mic's been muted this entire time. Anyway. So, to clarify, I don't know if I said it out loud at that point. With you doing a thorough playthrough, you're going to complete anything or only everything or only quest lines. Everything. I'm gonna try and find all the items, all the golden seeds, all the sacred tears, anything that I could have possibly missed a value on the way through the zone clearing. I'm gonna find, although hitting all of these waypoints is gonna do great things, as is. There he is. Stop following me. There we go. You already answered that a while ago, but thanks for the clarification again. No, yeah. So, I fucked up. Obviously. We got our runes back. You saw, I said I was gonna cheese the boss, I cheesed the boss. Using this madness flame. You motherfucker. See, they just keep fucking with me. I don't know what to do. At this point, like 6 of them have jumped on top of me. I am not a fan. But yeah, I didn't mean to keep my mic muted that entire time. That was unfortunate. I don't even know how long I was muted. We're gonna let them, like last time, we're gonna let them just kill themselves and give me the points for it. I wonder how much damage I can do by just interrupting. A lot. I can do a lot. Oh yeah, well, I don't even remember, I'm not gonna lie. Madness Flame is insane. That's like such a powerful ability for me to have as a light underling. I'm not even level, am I? Yeah, I'm level 30. So in another 1,000 runes I'll be able to level. Oh. That'll solve that problem. Same situation, we're gonna probably interrupt with the Frenzied Flame. I just remember how you took down Godric at 25. I recommended being 30 to 40, but I wonder what level you'll be when you face him this time. Or was that this playthrough? No, that was the last one. That was the one where I suddenly leveled up to 90 by shooting that dumb bird. Perfect. You're all set up perfectly, thank you.
For keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Arena, I will spend my remaining days with her. As to you, I will be reunited with Arena and devote my
Not today's, but I mean the current character. No, it's not this character.
Arena has a gentle nature, though. I only hope it remains intact. Thanks to you, and devote Marina as I only hope.
Here's the nomadic merchant. Irina's quest is here. So we're gonna see, after teleporting, if we go to Irina, we'll see what that looks like. Who's... what? Oh, shit.
Arena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done. I'll find the foul. I'll hunt them, rest assured.
Damn, that sucks, dude. Save the castle. Well, not save the castle, but save the sword. Delivered the letter. He waited too long and now his daughter's just sawn in half by... not in half, but she's been murdered. Oh boy. What a rough time. But hate to be that guy. I think now the only answer... so we could do gate front, but I kind of want to... there's something I want to buy, and it's going to cost me, I think 5,000 ruins. I know we're close to a level, but it's absolutely worth it. They poisoned me and then they got shit on. If I recall correctly, this is where Patches is located.
Well, nice of you to drop in finally. It's all a bit ad hoc, but welcome. We won't need a refund.
Margit Shackle. The Missionary's Cookbook.
Cheers for that.
I might piss him off again by doing this, but... Oh! He said, not this time, motherfucker.
Well, well, well. I should have known, you skinny little thief. The gods demand vengeance! Vengeance!
Oh boy. Oh, that's what I needed. Thanks, Patches. Low-key, I didn't want anything else. I just wanted this. Now I have the map section to continue. That works. No problem. So we might as well get our bearings now that we're in this region. I gotta do one thing on my phone. And that is to turn off this. Because I want my phone to be in full color. But we can now zoom out. We can go. Oh, there's. Edgar reappears as a hostile NPC invader called Edgar the Revenger, found at the Revenger's shack. I have not completed this yet, so. Did we get the Agia Lake South? Yeah, why is that not marked? So we're over here now, and here's the ruins and Blythe, and here is Fort Height, and Fort Height West, and there's Sophia Riverwell, but we really don't have a purpose for Sophia Riverwell yet, so we're just gonna keep on. Yeah, we're in the right spot. I'm actually loving that little ability there. Axe talisman, good. Another talisman. There's a total of, I think, 92 talismans in the base game, or in Elden Ring. I got this. I know that there's another chest here. And that covers a couple of things. Get out of my way. I will release you. Get out of here. Now, there's a couple of important things. One, we need to head back out. Let's make sure we got all the items first. I thought I saw. Yep. We need to go south and get a Site of Grace, and then north and get a Site of Grace. We already... Oh, meanwhile, before we get too caught up, we mark this. Blythe's quest is going to stay present, but we are going to this Site of Grace. We'll clear Fort Height at some point. Ignore them. There's Fort Height. We have a quest to do there, so we're not going to worry about it yet. And now we have to just follow that same bending road north, because north is where the other side of Grace is. That'll close a couple of gaps, and once those gaps are closed on this region, then we can handle business. There's a certain interesting thing about that howling that's there. Wait, was that an effigy that I marked off? There was no effigy. Okay. This is the Sophia River well. We don't need it. There's a bear. Also don't need it. Also, fun fact, the reason why everybody in Elden Ring community calls the turtles dogs is because the dogs in Elden Ring are evil pieces of shit. And so the turtles are the new dogs. Oh, it's a site of grace in a church. I'm probably going to find something good here. And I could get invaded. Or not. Oh, here we go. Sacred Tear. I think I'm gonna get my Wondrous Physic. I could be wrong. Flask of Wondrous Physic. You can find crystal tears at the bases of minor erd trees and elsewhere through the lands between. At sites of grace, you can mix 2 crystal tears in a flask of Wondrous Physic. This will allow you to create elixirs with various custom effects. There's the Crimson Crystal Tear and the Flask of Wondrous Physic. Now we go over here, we touch the side of grace. Now I'll rest at the side of grace. Increase the effectiveness of the flasks. At this point it outdoes my health bar. We'll talk to Melina.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
It's just a bunch of riddles, thanks though. Mix the Wondrous Physic. What do we do here? Stage 1. Steadily restores HP and significantly negates damage. Now, let me double check. Openly nobles here. Pact. Increases all damage negation types by 90% for a single hit. The effect lasts up to 3 minutes, but immediately disappears as soon as you take one successful hit or after the duration expires. So that could save me. Which, paired with this steadily restoring HP, is going to be quite a kick-ass effect. So now that we've gotten this side of grace, I think there's another one though, I couldn't be too sure. But we'll mark this, and we'll mark this. There is one more at the Mistwood outskirts, and there's the quest for Castlemore, not Castlemore, Fort Height. So we need to go west.
someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
This pompous dickhead. Shut up.
Grant me succor. Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but no, but the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale to it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the Lord. Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval.
Alright, homeboy sucks. I hate him, but we are gonna do his quest. We are going to... There it is. They had already put it there. We're good. That is an arc room. We don't need that, but we are going to put this here because this is going to... This Margit's Shackle is going to be very helpful in our fight. Now we're going to go here to the Church of Ele with Merchant Kale, aka Santa. Everyone calls him Santa because of his red attire.
Weren't you? Well, you're back. Care to buy something? The howl of a wolf. In the Mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Oh, don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off. There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you and you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine. Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers, lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy. No regard. Nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak. Just the way we are. Deeply unforgiving.
Now we have plenty of pots. We have the some additional throwing daggers just to cause problems if we need to. just reorganizing this a bit. And we'll just, for the sake of it, we'll put the throwing pots right here. So now that we've triggered some more of his dialogue, we'll go from the north down straight back into the ruins. And one of the interesting kickers is that using special items and or... Let's see. For the bow... We want to keep the bow because that's nice. There's the wave. The jump for joy is my least favorite, so we're going to replace that one with the snap. And then we're going to go south. Turn on our lantern just in case. Always good to have light during the nighttime.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrow. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward. Darrow is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale. Darrow is not in need of...
So, as vague as that is, one of these Everjails has him. So that being said, Richard Collier, you see the finger turbo, use the finger snap to turbo. Someone blind the half wolf to fight the Bloodhound Knight Darrowell at the Forlorn Hound Everjail. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in here. We're gonna look at the Everjails. And that's the one. We're just gonna mark it off now because we know we're gonna see it. And I'm going to close those out because we're not focused on the Everjails unless they're part of a quest. So we're going to spawn at Agia Lake South. This is why we're gathering every single site of grace. And we're just going to walk right up to it. Well, we'll see. We're gonna cause problems for this fellow.
Darrow, rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
There we go. That's one Everjail tackled. And in the process, a quest progress, or a quest progression point.
Right. There you are. I had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize. Oh yes, I should say, if you venture north to Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon. That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways.
So there's a couple of key things to look at. One of them being we have unlocked quite a bit up here. We're going to try and do our best to ignore all of anything past this point. But now we have access to the artist shack. And we could do well to spawn here at the Murkwater Cave, Mistwood Outskirts, Kenneth. I think, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, we should go up to this shack at least. So we're going west and then north. As soon as we get a turn in the road. There's going to be a shack somewhere up here. Right up here, actually. So there's a spot with graves between two arches. And that's a quest, by the way. That's a sub-quest, finding the locations in these paintings. I think if I go to the inventory, work of a wandering artist reminiscing a painting titled Homing Instinct. The painter is said to have captured the landscape seen during the last moments of those who welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and the vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. So, very clear indicator that we should go there. This is kind of an introductory thing, I assume, but I'm gonna make my guess now and say that it's probably somewhere right around here, 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 or here. But you'll notice that there's no easy way to get up past this stuff, because we know Kaled is right next to it, but we shouldn't fuck with Mistwood until we get through this anyway, so it's about time that we go confront Margit. So we're gonna kill the troll. We didn't use that special flame ability at all, but we are going to dealt with. Now we'll get out of here and move on towards the castle gates. Let's make sure. So we're going here now. So we're right about here. We're gonna go up to Storm Hill Shack. And that's where Roderica's quest will begin.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken, their legs taken, even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle, enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Well, you've come to be one with the spider. Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you? Deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little one. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know.
Such a morbid outlook. We'll fix it. No problem. That's good, having a fourth.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Earth Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard-bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring. Upon the cliff, a demigod, if the reason the eld as an ally, pray to face the
muted. Completely forgot again. I just do it so there isn't a bunch of nonsense while I'm listening to NPC dialogue. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with this dude a little quicker. Now that we've taken care of the ballista, let's kill the rest of the soldiers. Which is quite literally just one, I believe. Yeah, there's just one. No problem.
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Earth Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost. Shall I let my hand share them with me?
Alright, here's the boss fight. Well, lesser boss fight. This is gonna be Margit. So, enjoy.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit.
fucked it up. I did fuck it up pretty bad just then. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna use the fucking Margot's shackle closer to the end of it. Done deal.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hall, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace. Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
The Round Table Hold is a place where Tarnished gather, guided by grace. Combat is prohibited on the premises due to a pact of non-aggression. This rule is in effect when the Round Table icon is displayed. The Round Table Hold is located outside of this world, and fast travel by grace is the only means of reaching it. Alright. So, we're gonna exhaust all the dialogue in here. I'm gonna be quiet for a moment as we do so, and that'll be the thing.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a Tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace. You do? Wonderful news. Most Tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers? May the Golden Order shine through you.
Hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me. Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fear. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hall. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion. And you, I am sure, will bear a Baldurkin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
So this is necessary to progress her quest line. However, there is a caveat.
Ah, my thanks, great champion.
She means it literally. She's going to take 5% of your main HP until you use the Baldurkin's Blessing, so I have to use it immediately to get rid of the 5%, but then it opens up dialogue.
You are very warm.
The game doesn't tell you that she does that, but she hints at it, and that's why your health bar just does weird things.
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldurkin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need. I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you? Now, come. You are so. I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. Then good day to you, my dear.
Your new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get sniffing. I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. But I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Even time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
the last time a new tarnish made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the round table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer. There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure.
And now we'll go to the first step and progress the dialogue with White Mask Vare.
Oh, well done. Well done indeed. You made it through that entire mess all the way to Stormvale. And off you trotted to the Round Table Hold. My sincerest congratulations. But how did you find the Round Table? Oh, you don't have to say it. Before, the Round Table was chock full of venerated warriors. But now, it's home to puff chests and has-beens. I fear you've been terribly disappointed. I don't blame you. But still, the Round Table has its perks. Why not earn a seat? Fly straight and true, so to speak. Ah, then you're interested. A wise choice indeed. To join the Round Table proper, you must acquire a great room and request audience with the two fingers in the inner chamber. They are the purported masters of the grace that guides your kind, the tarnished. Yes. Pay them a visit, so that you may see for yourself. Challenge Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale, to acquire a great room. Decrepit he may be, but a demigod he remains, and of course, an inheritor of a great room. Worse yet, I hear old Godric's acquired a ferocious new toy to graft. So, prepare for the worst. What's the matter? Aren't you supposed to be earning your place at the Round Table Hold? Then you must face Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. For without a great room, you will not be granted audience. With the two fingers in the inner chamber. What's the matter? Aren't you supposed then you must for without with the two?
One might notice that Vare has a certain peculiar slyness about him. He's no friend of ours. He is a betrayer and probably killed our maiden, which is why we are maidenless, which is why we are facing all of these challenges. Just wanted to explore this little area out here because I've never been here before. No easy way back up, so I'll just cheese it.
You there? Come over here, would you? You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected. Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnish that I like. I pray for your success. Use the cards you'll slip.
I don't know why they have swords attached to their feet. Yes, I was muted. God damn it. I gotta stop doing that. It's just really bad to have the background audio, the little static noise, whatever. But I only do it during the NPC dialogue, and I've been lacking at unmuting after the fact. But yeah, I don't know why the birds have swords attached to their feet. I just fucking hate them. I hate them with all my heart. Like, who puts swords on the bird's fucking feet? I'm just gonna rest at this site of grace real quick, because I need my flasks and my health and my globbity blue blah. 6,600 in order to level again. So much better. Some may ask, hey, why is it that you have a magic bubble on your noggin? Well, the answer is that for 3 minutes after I drink my physic, I can take one hit with a 90% resist, meaning that they will hit me with the force of one napkin from a toddler's birthday. And that is all. See, I don't know how to get in there. I know that if I jump there, I'm not quite tall enough. Seek detour. Well, no shit. There's gotta be something on this side. I never went down here either. That wasn't very worth it. It was a lone mushroom. I'm definitely abusing the shit out of this. I only have one health pot left, so I'm gonna have to be rather cautious. trying to get the spell off, I need to dodge back once. I have the range. My stupid ass fault. Oh, wrong way. I need to go get that. We've been taking a interesting alternative route for some time now. And it has been decently fruitful, I think. Fuck them birds. looks like the rear courtyard, which is a couple rooms away from Godric. Oh yeah, definite upgrade on the gauntlets there. I remember that spot. Hold on, there's more items. Motherfuckers. Why is there two of them? And why didn't I see that there were two of them? Oh my god, dude. That's because he was behind the thing. They designed it that way for a reason. Back to it. Gotta find my way all the way around. send off a spell for no reason. Alright. Are they gonna go away now, or is he gonna... Yep, he's gonna do it again. Hold up. I'm not playing this shit. I'm not dealing with y'all. Now I'll go get his bitch ass friend. Full confidence. I have my physic. don't even know where I am anymore. I've never been anywhere near this side of the castle. I guess I have. I've been in this area, obviously, but like, what the fuck? There. Exactly sure what shot me, but oh, that's what shot me. It was that guy. Okay, what do we do here? don't know why I went and chose to go do that. All I know is that it's out this way. Oh, I'm dead. One step too far. That's all 7,000 runes. That's crazy. No problem. Let me go ahead and get back on track now. What is wrong with my phone? Even when I have the video up, it's just like refusing to stay on the screen. Looks dope, eh? Yeah, that's dope. I actually do like... Yeah. What the hell? Hello? Hello? apparently. Apparently my shit's misbehaving. Give me a second. I see it now. Yeah, it doesn't hold any messages. I turned off the chat and back on again. That's strange that it wasn't showing up on the video itself. Whatever. It should be fixed regardless.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind. I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if you please.
Oh, I want Carrion's great. I want Carrion Greatsword so bad, but I lost all my runes, so I will not be doing that.
Oh.
Oh well. fell down. I remember this thing, yeah. Damn grafted scions. fucking killed it. Thing is ridiculously strong, undeservingly so. Yeah, that would be so shit to deal with. Oh wow, that string of stuff on my helmet turns red the more I kill. It went from like a clean pearly white to just a murder visage. I have like no HP, which I'm not fond of. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there too. Bro, how the fuck do you get in there? There's like a way, but... Unfortunate as it is, I think I'm gonna have to go back to Rampart Tower. Just take the courtyard. actually look it up real quick.
In my last video, we worked our way through Stormville Castle, although we didn't stop to see all the sights and sounds hidden around this area. So let's take one last trip around this compound to uncover some of the cool and downright bizarre things you can find around. I'm Jamie Latour, and here are some Stormville Castle secrets. Let's start off with one of the absolute weirdest things I have found in the entire game. Come out from the lift side chamber, side of grace, and go around this corner, and there will be a ledge that you can drop down to here. You may take a bit of fall damage, so slap on some of that soft cotton if you have any. Keep going down these wooden platforms. There'll be a couple of items you can get, nothing amazing, but you know, I'll gladly stuff my pockets full of more stuff. And then you'll be in this area with all of these crumbled statues and a gang of rats, including a big mama rat. Now head over to this spot and you'll hear the telltale jingle-jangling of a scarab right here, and you can kill it to get the Rancor Call spell. Now go this way and you'll see this rather suspicious looking area. Looks pretty empty, huh? It's almost like there should be something huge and imposing here. Well, unsurprisingly, when you drop down, the ground will rumble, and a giant ulcerated tree spirit will pop out of the ground. This guy winds up being a boss in another dungeon, but here he's just an enemy who will likely destroy you. There are also some items scattered around here, and one of them is a stone sword key. So if you could pick that up during all of this commotion, you definitely should. To be honest, this thing was kicking my ass, so I ran away, and I began climbing this massive ladder that is so big, the Snake Eater theme should start playing while you climb it. After a bit, the tree spirit was no longer paying attention to me, so I was able to just kind of slide back down. Now you might be wondering to yourself, what's so weird about this area? Well, I'll tell you, by this ladder is this friggin' terrifying thing. Look at this! What the hell is this? It's some kind of melted head thing with sunken eyes and tentacles coming out of its mouth? I hate and love this. Over here is a talisman you can pick up, and it's called the Prince of Death Pustule. In the description, it mentions that it was taken from the facial flesh of the Prince of Death, who was the first demigod to die, named Godwyn, who is buried underneath the capital. So I guess this used to be Godwyn, which begs the question, what the hell was Godwyn, and why does it look like this? Oh, and I did come back to this spot when I was much stronger, and I killed the tree spirit, and that gets you a golden seed, which is pretty great. Now from the Ramparts Tower side of Grace, in the section with all those damn birds, you'll see this part right here. This is a ledge that you could drop down over, and you could just keep going down and down and down and down, and eventually you will get to this part, and when you go over here, the ground will crumble beneath you. But don't worry, there's a couple of bushes below you that will inexplicably break your fall. You'll then hear another jingle jangle, and you'll find this scarab that you can kill to get the Storm Assault Ash of War. Then continue on, and holy crap, it's a Crucible Knight. This is another enemy that you can fight as a boss if you go to the Storm Hill Everjail, and he's really freaking hard. He's tough here too, so you can follow my cowardly lead and hide in these bushes until he passes by, and then you can just go over here and then just take this elevator back up into the castle. There is a somber smithing stone too in this corner that you may need to find some good loot. However, if you reach these spots and you don't have a stone sword key, you're probably going to be the room where you got the Mimic's Veil. Instead of going in that room, use this pile of sacks to get over this wall.
So, you're leaving?
Yeah,
Will you come back?
maybe.
Go along here and just keep going, and you'll see this thin rope ladder that you can climb. You'll be up on this roof, and you can drop down onto this guy, and then open this door, which will put you somewhere between the dining room and that hallway that had the grafted scion in it. Then go through here, kill this guy, and on that corpse right there, on here, showed you the first one, on here that had the grafted scion rope ladder that you can climb. That room, use this pile of sacks to get on, which is around the 2 stone sword keys. Instead of going in that room, use this pile of Stormfell Castle. Now, I already showed you the first one, which is around the tree spirit. The second one is near that lavish dining room where you got the Mimic's Veil. Instead of going in that room, use this pile of sacks to get over this wall.
Okay, so the Mimic's Veil room is right next to where we need to be. Hey, someone appraised my message and it healed me. I love that. Alright, well, we're done here. That's all I wanted to do, was get that dang chest. Well, if y'all are gonna fight me, just come on with it. Damn, I really fucking just sat there and took that. Alright. That's not what I meant to do. Is this by the main gate? Yes. I have no need for this place any further. They are a little shy. Alright. Fuck that. Very good. Nothing of interest here. I hate these dogs. one, I tested the capabilities of... Oh boy. Tasted the capabilities of the Chaos Flame against the stupid mini-boss thing. And we will do it again now. Just because we're assholes. I kind of want to hurt this thing. You proc madness, and it will inhabilitate you, or dehabilitate you, I should say. Oh yeah, there's that crazy place he was talking about before. I don't want to go there because I don't want to fight the boss affiliated with this, but we'll come out and clear out the castle another time. For now though, we'll head through these gates. Just see what this door leads to. Oh, it doesn't open from there. Okay. Oh shit. I feel bad. I feel like I'm killing Alexander's kids that he just didn't know about, you know? drink my drink before the cutscene ends.
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. Be tarnished. Plain as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden. Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
I just procced madness on myself. Don't worry about it. We'll do it. We'll get it right. My fault. Jellyfish did his job. Godric's bitch ass is poisoned. Excellent.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me
That was his
about
little
like that.
husk.
And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya?
He's stomping on his head on his little shriveled fucking leftover body.
Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath. Oh, hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
I remember this guy really has nothing that I could possibly want. He's really quite dookie.
Now, I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy, can I, mate?
You see?
Now I can do, can I?
Yeah, so he doesn't have any further dialogue to weasel out. Now, what we're gonna do here is I want to look at two things. Castleward Tunnels found. Effigy found. Market the Fell Omen found. I don't know about the secret entrance. I didn't get that or that. I think I got that. I got that. And that. Got the rusty key door. Rampart Tower is good. That Martyr Effigy is good. Cellar Passage is good. Got the lift side chamber. Got the living jars passage. Actually, I may have not gotten that one. Oh, I did get that one. He's still just stomping on his head. Atta boy. Get him. Anyway. I've done my part. It is time to call it a night, I think. But thanks for watching. I think I did a plenty good job this time around. Less. Still a lot of pointless dying, but you know, we've done a good amount. And our character's looking pretty dope. Peace.